You find yourself in front of a fast food restaurant, hungry and thirsty. It's been a long day and you decide to treat yourself. But, are you sure? Do you really want some fast food? You do have food at home after all. You look for another restaurant, but due to an infestation of rats in every other location, this is the only one that's open. One of you decides to mentally check out, and mentally goes home and makes a peanut butter sandy. It's pretty good. You walk through the doors of the generic fast food reference Do Not Sue Me. At the counter, the worker is standing there. What do you want? Skibidi Sigma meal. Sorry, we're out. Fries and a sweet tea. How would you like your fries done? Medium or rare? You're all ordering so many things at once. Please, it's my first day here. Let me get that tea and medium rare fries first. The worker goes into the back for a few minutes, and comes back holding some kind of glowing green liquid, and fries that appear to be made out of meat. You are handed them, and then the worker looks at you waiting for payment. That will be 500 chips. What the hell, that guy just ran away with your food. It's not in my job description to catch him though. You still gotta pay though. Sorry, we don't accept coins with redheads on them. Sorry, we're all out of skibidi sauce, so we can't make anything skibidi for you. You just slapped my hand. You know assault is a crime, right? A robbery. They didn't train me for this. What do I do? Oh, you want a burger with fries and ice cream? The ice cream machine is broken. Give you all the cash in the register in a paper bag? Sorry, I only have plastic bags. What's a WCNSFW combo? I think you have the wrong restaurant. Bergsley is next door. Though they're infested with rats, so would you like your burger made with waste meat or mod meat? We're all out of chimera. Please wait here. The worker leaves and then comes back almost immediately with a burger that barely looks cooked and smells terrible. There's also a lemon in a glass. Here you go. That will be 5 chips. Sorry, squints Satnam tag. Telepathic. Cash. I don't accept paper, only chips here. Don't call him pathetic. but it's his name. Sorry dear customer, for being rude. It will happen again. You want to talk to my manager? Sigh. Let me go get them. What seems to be the problem? Nothing. Then why did I get called out here? Violet is not happy with her Happy Meal. According to the employee, she is trying to stage a robbery. Is that correct? Did infest the other restaurants with rats? What a baseless accusation. We were just the only restaurant to take rat removal seriously, and we hired a cat. You dare try to rob my restaurant? You're 50 gobbles too young to try that with me. The turkey immediately jumps at you, pecks you, flaps in your face. You are incapacitated, defeated, and laid sprawled out on the floor. When the turkey is done with you, you are thoroughly defeated. The turkey then leaves back to his office. The employee comes back out. Call the ambulance. Sorry, our phones are out. You don't want to go to the hospital anyways. Here they got a rat infestation there too. Can you pay for your food now? Yes, of course. You try to chase the turkey, but the manager's office is now locked. The worker takes your chips, and then you take your food to a table. For some reason the worker follows you and sits on the other side of the table. New policy states that I have to force you to eat it, so you don't waste any of the food. Please consume it. This is not a date. This is a generic fast food restaurant mandated policy. If you call it a date, I will kill you. Want some of your burger? It's against policy for me to eat a customer's food. You called it a date. I am going to call the manager. The gobbler has now replaced the employee and is watching you eat your food menacingly. Sorry customer, we don't have this so-called WCNSFW combo. Also, no firearms are allowed in the building, except for mine. The gobbler drinks from the straw in your drink, creating a romantic atmosphere where you share a drink with the turkey, I guess. You rent the police. Here the police station is too busy dealing with those rat gangsters that showed up to the bank. You try to ram a vehicle through the walls of the restaurant, but apparently they constructed the restaurant out of solid titanium, or something similar, and your car just instantly crumples and doesn't even put a dent in the building. Customer, how would you rate your meal experience today? I see you have not yet eaten your mod abomination meat burger yet. Lives are on the line. That's no business of mine. I deal in money, not lives. "100 out of 10. A little gaming. -100. You sure are changing your mind often." It's like you have the tastes of multiple people all at once. You want another burger? I will tell the employee. What kind of burger do you want this time? Your company. What would your carbonated ox do? Would I like to order something? Are you the new employee? We don't have any turkey meat. I am not allowed to cook, the manager. Commanding officer, why would you let someone command you like that? Obstructing justice. You do know that this building is its own nation, right? It's like how embassies work. Except it's a fast food restaurant. Only the laws of fast food apply here. Like I said, we have no turkey meat, customer. You're the new manager. Let me call the manager and you two can figure it out. What's this about a new manager? The turkey says with murderous intent. You challenge me to a duel. Before you can even finish your sentence, the turkey is upon you, pecking every inch of your skin and tearing you apart with feathers flying. You are once again defeated by the gobbler, who then promptly leaves. You don't even have time to draw your weapon. The turkey is simply too fast. A first aid kit? Yeah. The worker leaves and then comes back with the first aid kit. It contains only a bottle of water and a bunch of plastic dust. There you go. Does plastic dust work on flesh? I am a fast food worker, not a doctor. The worker watches as you eat the dust with concern. You take some of the dust and apply it to your forehead. You don't feel any better. Fleshist, plastic supremacist. It's my first day. I don't know anything about that. You're the food inspector? Right this way then. The worker leads you to a storage room. It's refrigerated and cold in here. So here is where we store the food. Oh sorry, they told me not to show any food inspectors the kitchen. Let's see, if I remember the policy said I was supposed to take them to the storage room, and gut them. You tried to start blasting but you forgot to reload earlier. Also, you don't actually have a gun in the first place, it was imaginary. You try to kick the knife out of the worker's hands, but you just get stabbed. It's pretty hard to avoid getting stabbed actually. If you want to try it, give someone a Sharpie and see how many black marks they make on you before you can disarm them. The worker explains this to you as they are stabbing you with the knife. It's very informative. Eventually you die to the cherry tunes of the fast food restaurant. You wake up outside the restaurant. You look at your watch. It's the same time as when you got here the first time. You lament that you have not gone to Catgirl Heaven, but instead a weird fast food restaurant. You walk to the nearest car window. All the cars are completely packed full of sawdust. Huh, weird. You break only one of the windows, and sawdust flows out and buries you. You wake up, lying in a pile of sawdust. You decide to go through the drive-thru. The employee stands at the window. You pick up some broken glass, and use it as a knife, but also you cut your hand a little. You try to punch the employee, but you punch straight into the glass that stands between you. Sir, I don't think you're supposed to punch like that. You're thinking of punchies, different restaurant. Infested with rats or course. You punch harder, and break your hand. $20 burgers. That's a large order. Would you like fries with that? Can I lower down this magical barrier? It's called glass, actually. It's pretty magical if you've never seen it before. You want me with that? Sorry, I cannot be eaten. $69 fries. With large orders you are required to pay up front. That will be 1,000 chips, please. You want me to dispel the glass? Sorry, only the manager can. How many fries are you getting here? You ordered 69, so I guess 69 individual fries. You try to give the chips to the worker, but the glass blocks you. You fail to give chips to them. You want one singular fry. You order everything on the menu, but the worker assumes you're joking. Open the window. Sorry, it's my first day. I don't know how. A McTurkey. I don't think that's on the menu. You start attacking the window again, this time with the watch. You break your watch. Hammer smashed face in your cup. We don't serve that. You're thinking of hammer smashers down the street. Closed due to rats, of course. Happy Meal? Yeah, sure. The worker leaves, and then comes back with a piece of paper that has a smiley face drawn on it. You handed the piece of paper, as well as one piece of lettuce. That will be 5 chips. Ah yes, your toy. Let me go get it. Extra happy? Yeah, I'll get it. The worker leaves and then comes back. You are given a random empty ketchup bottle as a toy. Clearly something the worker just picked up out of the trash. You are also provided extra happy, which is a frowning face, but rotated 180 degrees. That will be 6 chips. Why are you pelvic thrusting? Hey, stop rotating me in your mind. That's against policy. Our company mind scanners detected that you were rotating me mentally. Don't make me get the manager out here. Don't I hear this music? I've been listening to it all day, so I forgot it was there. It just plays on loop from the speakers constantly. Will that be all you want to order? You're changing the music? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh no, you turned on the puzzle music. Sorry, you have to complete the puzzle now. Within the restaurant is a padlock. You have to find the key combination. I hear that in the other rat-infested restaurant, there are some holes you need to reach into. You punch the puzzle with your already shattered hand and wrist. It doesn't do anything but get your blood on it. Can you end yourself? Company policy says I am supposed to encourage you to live and spend money here. You want me to take you to the safe with the lock? I guess I have to. It's right here underneath this table. You lay down on the floor and sob. Customer, I don't think you are doing a great job of solving the puzzle. You enter 7192 and then it clinks open immediately. Wow, how did you know the combination? You want one cat grill waifu to go? Yeah, let me get it. The employee leaves while you explore the safe. In the safe is a note that says, if you want to stop the loop, you need to get a job. The employee comes back, holding one of those small grill things. It has cat ears on it and emits a robotic Naya. Here is your cat grill friend. That will be 100 chips. You eat the note. It tastes like paper, because it is paper. Do I take payment in Nayas? They told me not to. You want a job here? We are hiring. You mention wanting the job and are immediately hired before you can even reconsider. In just under a minute you find yourself behind the register. Okay, so it's your first day, which makes me your senior. Even though it's also my first day. Looks like your first customer is approaching. Your first customer is a lanky, burnt-looking thing without a face. It gurgles at you. The employee hands you a hat with a W on it, and says, "I hear the W stands for winner." The creature says to you, "Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle, screech." You try to jump over the counter to attack the monster, but the employee stops you. "Sorry, you can't do that." You ask if the monster would like to upsize their meal. They put their arms in the air and scream. You glare at the employee. Glaring results in pay cuts. "Sorry." The employee takes the money out of your wallet in front of you. The wallet that they apparently stole. The monster walks up to the counter, and puts down some bloody chips. "Sorry, it's company policy," they say, as they draw a mustache on your driver's license. The monster takes the receipt, and eats it. Then it goes and starts scraping the wall with its claws. I think you did a pretty good job, the employee says as they fill your wallet with sawdust. Oh look, another customer. Busy day today. A man with a book for a head approaches you, and then just stands there. You try to open up the register, but it's locked. Sorry, company policy says that the newest hire isn't allowed to open up the register. You ask the bookman if he's here to be eaten. He just stands there. You ask him for his order. He just stands there. Where does the money go? Good question. The chips on the counter have seemingly disappeared when you weren't looking. You try to read the bookman's face, but it's in some language you don't know. You ask the bookman to pay for his meal, but he just stands there. You ask him to point to what he'd like, but he just stands there. You try to jump over the counter, but the employee stops you. Sorry, no jumping over counters. You write your question, and show it to him. He seems to understand. The paper suddenly has more writing on it in a nice pretty handwriting. It's kind of flowery. It says, 1 burger and 1 drink please. You go to the kitchen. You are in the kitchen. You just have a hard time picturing it because someone forgot to take a picture of it, or something. You open up the box of vegetables. It's full of pumpkins. You just start eating an actual entire pumpkin. You feel kind of sick after. Probably because you just ate an entire pumpkin. MRRPMMHPH, you say. You look for ingredients. As you recall, a burger requires at the bare minimum meat and buns. You find buns, but there are several kinds of meat in here. Waste, mud, and drifter meat are what you can find. You decide to go with the drifter meat, and you take it to the stove. You immediately think of your favorite cannibalism tuber when you realize that you're about to make a meal out of people. You just dump a ton of meat onto the stove all at once. It starts sizzling. The employee is watching you like it's not their problem. You ask the employee, "Are you a cannibalism tuber?" "What's a tuber?" they say. You use your hands to turn the giant meat mess on the stove into something resembling a massive patty. While you do this, you go on a lengthy explanation about what a tuber is to your coworker. Halfway through the explanation, your coworker falls asleep. Just falls asleep standing up. You shake them awake. You try to grab the cat's wallet, but it doesn't have one. Sleeping is for the weak. Sign me up for being weak then, I guess. You try to pet the worker, and your hand is slapped away. I am never going to make it if I sleep on the job. Listen, I've been working here about 5 hours longer than you. I think I know what I am doing here. Sleeping is for those that get petted. I don't think it is. You use a rubber band to connect meat to your hand. It doesn't help at all. You worked here for 2 years 5 years ago. This restaurant was built yesterday. You nibble on the drifter meat. You are now officially a cannibal. Also, you get a brain prion, but you don't know about it yet. Your exceedingly large burger is now cooked to about rare. You start laughing like a maniac. The worker just watches. You search for some comically large bread buns, but you don't find any. The closest thing you can find is some wooden pallets. How's my first day? It was okay. I had to go find all the rats in the building and convince them to leave though. That was a lot of work. Why did I have to do that? The city has a rat infestation problem. They hired me to get rid of the rats. Then I stole this hat and pretended to work here as a cashier. They haven't told me to leave yet. I work here, just as a rat evacuator. Slave wage? Oh no, they gave me a lot of money. I'll have you know they paid me $5 for this job. The rats did a good job cooking. Not my problem. I am getting paid. Yeah. You want to overthrow the manager? Why? What's up with the turkey manager? What do you mean? Are you uncomfortable with turkeys? I didn't realize I was talking to a bigot. You want to take his job? I don't think being a manager is all it's cracked up to be. Can it really be worse? What do you mean? I think it's pretty nice. How he got the job? They hired him because he was the most qualified applicant. You're romantically pursuing the gobbler? Sorry to tell you this, but I think he's married. Never stopped you? That seems immoral. There's no way I can handle months of mind-numbing waggy service work. Well, I can leave any time I want, really. You go check on your burger and fries. Your burger is now fully cooked. Why stay? Why are you asking me so many questions? I cleared out the rats and stole the hat. Now I hang out here. Got a problem? My crippling student debt. Paid it off with the $5 I earned today. You put some of your blood in a cup, and pick up the gigantic patty with your hands. I don't remember that. You've never ordered tea. My government must love me. I only had a student debt of $5. It was from that one time I asked a student to loan me off $5. You write down that the order is ready, and the bookman stands there with his hands out, waiting for you to hand it to him. You hand it to him, and it vanishes. The page on the bookman's head flips to the next, and on it you see a lovely drawn picture of the bookman eating a huge burger with his wife and children. He leaves. Good work. I think you did a pretty good job today. Oh, you seem to be like, fading away. Like your body is becoming translucent. Is that normal? Is this one of those like, someone went to the past and killed your parents, kind of things? So you are fading out of the timeline. Is there anything else you want to say to your coworker before you leave? What's my number? 7192, I think. You try to pet them, but you run out of time as you reach towards your coworker, and you don't get to. Hello. That was weird. I don't really know why, but after Trimble drew me as a McDonald's worker, I decided I am going to do a stream of fast food. That wasn't a real story time, that was just something weird I decided to do. I made up the safe on the spot. I didn't have any plans or any other location set up. Sorry that the restaurant didn't have any skibidi things. I hope you enjoyed whatever that strange thing was. Oh, also my phone only has 10% battery because I forgot to charge it yesterday. So I may suddenly lose the ability to move. Put it on the charger. I can't charge it and be a tuber at the same time. I mean, I just won't be able to move. I'll charge it when it runs out, I guess. So I have to have my phone connected to my computer, which charges kind of slowly. It doesn't outpace the energy drain of using it for tracking. I could theoretically track without having it connected to my PC, but then it goes over the internet or something. But I don't like to do that. Also yeah, it feels like the battery on this iPhone kind of just sucks. I don't really know why people like iPhones, it just feels worse in every way from when I had a Samsung thing. Except the face tracking, I guess. I always heard like, oh yeah, Apple really cares about the user experience. They make things easy to use. Meanwhile, me using an Apple, every app is individually worse than the equivalent I used to have. Kind of feels like a scam. But oh well, I mostly just use it for face tracking, so it's fine. That's okay, pilots. And sorry you can't have my snacks. I guess we'll go make the schedule real quick. Hold on, let me get that going. Who really wants to eat at a McDonald's? Well, considering they're still in business, a lot of people, I guess. I see I have been made to cry now. Here, let me look sad. Happy now. Did my sadness bring you joy? Do not hug or pet me. It won't make me feel better if you die. Let me get the schedule up. Here, have some music too, I guess. What if I hugged you? You would also die. It's because of the material I am made out of. It doesn't just stop because I decide to kill you. How do you guys feel about doing some demos next week? Okay Umbran, I won't kill you until you beat every monster hunter. Now what art shall we use for this week? Welcome Zarender. It went pretty well. I had to stab chat to death though because they claimed to be a health inspector. Have I used this one yet? I don't think I've used it on a schedule right. Cat. There we go. All right. Then the only thing left to figure out is what we should do on Thursday. I've been playing a lot of long RPGs and stuff, so I want to play something different from that. Am I going to be Alice for the rest of the night? Unless someone redeems a different variant, I guess. Maybe I'll become one of the ones you never seen if I feel like it. Huddle, I literally just said I wanted a break from RPGs and you suggest an RPG. Never before seen? I wouldn't say that. But you rarely see the memory. Ultramodded Skyrim? I don't actually even own Skyrim. You want me to play Palworld on Thursday? I was going to buy it when the winter sale came around. Todd Howard is approaching. No, somebody stop him. I've tried Payday 2 and am not really sure if it's for me. I think when I played I had a weird bug where the smoke would just never go away. So I spent an entire match just completely blinded. A friends need a deal. Yeah, I bet. Would probably be fun as a little collab thing. My flower has been stolen. Got any Christmas themed games to play this month? I don't think I have any Christmas themed games in general. When I think Christmas themed game, nothing appears in my brain. That sounds like a euphemism. Don't think of it like that. You know what, I want to be the memory. It's been a while since I last got to be real. Is it even working? There we go. I should really set up hotkeys for that. What are we playing after this? I have no plans whatsoever. I don't know. As for Thursday, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll play a game. I'll figure it tomorrow or something maybe. But this is the schedule for next week pretty much. back here. Now, what would you guys like to do? One idea I had for today is I could get done a lot of that stuff I keep forgetting to do. And you could remind me to do those things. Like if there's any redeems I keep forgetting to make. Yeah, getting stuff done day, I guess. Nobody said programming though. Unknown has a toggle already. Memory is a special one though. You don't get to cause that one. I do need to put an Alice one for YouTube. Let me go do that. This might be a little boring because you can't actually see me do it. Just pretend I'm doing something really cool right now. Okay, there we go, that's added to YouTube now. Hi, it's you're watching the video in reverse. It's me catching them actually, like the hero I am. Inverted numbers redeem. I am currently inverted. You want the odd shade toggle? I don't know, I like the new shade design though. I'm not teabagging anyone. How you guys feel about the remove all hats redeem? It's on Twitch and I made it pretty expensive. I don't think anyone has redeemed it yet though. It's too expensive. Well, I try to think of it from the perspective of the hat adders. I don't want them to have their dreams crushed by it being too cheap. Dreams immediately crushed. Make it like 1000. That seems a bit too cheap though. Tears hidden on me. I think I got them. Naya, Naya, there is your Naya. This is the cat. It says Naya. Please God help me, he is requesting too much Naya. Naya Naya. Cat rap. Naya. Naya. Why? Naya, why are you doing this, Naya? Please have mercy, Naya. I am being drowned in Naya. I'll just Naya at the end of my sentences for a while, I guess, Naya. I guess I'll make the hat destruction a little cheaper, Naya. But just a little. Just a tiny bit, Naya. How many no's is too many? I don't know, Naya. Destroy objects can be 3500 Naya. I'll make it 1500 on YouTube. The points here don't matter anyways. They aren't the same as your YouTube ones. Naya. Oh no, not again, Naya. Help, Naya. They're trying to get me to Naya all stream. I'll try not to forget Naya. Car fact, Naya. Did you know that cars use fuel to power their engines, Naya? They call it a combustion engine, Naya. It's not Christmas yet, Brent. Naya. I think I may turn off the cat fact redeem now. I've run out of interesting cat facts. And it's a little stressful to have to think of during gameplay now. That's fair umbrant now. I'll be sure to let Santail know. Point costs are kind of meaningless now, since through the power of gambling you have all become rich. Santail works in mysterious ways. You will find out when you meet Santail now. Yeah, we switched from putting quotes on the schedule to putting art on the schedule now. Cat communication now. Do you understand me? Why not art and quotes? It's additional work. And also it puts a burden on you the chatters to always try to quote a bunch of stuff every week. And then we'd have to do a poll now. Also, I feel like it makes people who do not watch the streams think I am absolutely insane now. You want me to send purity best wishes to heal from sleep management in the most dreamy cute way like I am a cat girl magical girl? How do I do that? Get better Bimu. Nyan. Cat power. Guru. Shoots you with a gun. You can screenshot that and send it to her if you want. Hello Plov. You missed our trip to McDonald's. You were there. Oh yeah. Happy. Have I spent enough? Wah. This version of me has motion blur on. And there's a multiply layer on top of that, so it makes a neat little effect. "4K AAA numbers quality variant. My internet isn't good enough for 4K, sorry." What else am I forgetting to do? I guess I could try to get the merch stickers thing set up today. Since you guys seem to really want that, and supposedly it's not too hard. Implementing Violet tools fully. Depending on what you mean, that could take me like 10 hours. Where do I even go to do this? Merch store, I guess. Nya. There is your Nya. Sorry if the stream gets boring, I will now stare at the screen and try to figure out what I'm doing. Wow, I could sell a mug. There's multiple kinds of stickers here, which one should I do? Play game with you? Don't wanna. Let me just try the factory noted sticker first. I hope you had fun playing Warframe. How much are stickers supposed to cost? How much would you pay for a sticker? A stick up. Gasp. Unfortunately, I can't go any lower than $4.40. Like, I literally set the profit to 0 and it still costs that much. It's a 3x3. Is it supposed to look this small, Umbran? I guess it's a little hard to see when I'm like this. Am I alive again? Indeed, I am motion blurred. Would you like me to stop? This fits me. I am a blurry memory after all. Don't forget me, pilots. You hate motion blur, it sucks. Blurs your motion. That's about how it looked for me. Did you actually receive this sticker? If so, how did it turn out? Sorry pirates, that's not an option. Anyways, for the stickers, we were talking about pricing. I have no idea what to make the price. It looks like Streamlabs will take $4.40 no matter what. And any amount of profit beyond that goes directly to me. Don't let me disappear, pirates. I deserve at least 60 cents. If I make it cost $5, I get 60 cents from each purchase. That seems a bit low, to be honest. You don't get a full sheet puddle, you get literally one. As far as I can tell anyways. $6 I make $1.60 dollars. Indeed, Streamlabs definitely seems to want a big cut. Though they do make it quite easy to do. A different website for consideration. Please slide it to me. If I make it $4.41, I get literally 1 cent per purchase. I figured a lot of good deals required larger community. But the people, they demand the stickers. Also, you're welcome, Purity and Valentine. $100 CCV to do any merch? I don't know if that's a big number. You want me to threaten the CEO of Streamlabs? Dear Mr. Labs, give me money. A $3 sticker seems like a much better deal. I guess I can try this design by humans thing. Would you recommend it purity? You miss gravity. What happened to gravity? Oh, it's been like 8 hours. Don't worry dogs, I'm sure she will return. They pay you on time and nobody has had shipping issues. That sounds good then. Guess I'll just go try to set that up like right now then. Blood. How are you getting blood on your mouse pad? What are you doing with your mouse? Love, you have asked if I was a skibidi rizzler like twice in a row now. I can try to give you advice, but I assure you I have never skibidi rizzed a single person. I am skibidi rizzing you right now. How does it feel? Is it good to be skibidi rizzed? Apparently I need to wait within 1 business day now. Oh no, it's Sunday. That's not a business day. That's the day of the Lord. Oh well, I'll just wait then. I'll do my best to remember to do it. Nah, why suddenly this again, nah? Why God? Nah. Also, is there other types of merch you'd like other than stickers, Nia? Nia, help. They offer things other than stickers, right, Nia? Thanks, Purity. I will probably ask for help, Nia. Do you know what other products they offer, Nia? I see a number of shirts, Nia. Mugs, hoodies, drinkware, Nia. Mouse mats, Nia. I kind of need a new mousepad, honestly. Do they give me a discount if I buy my own, Nia? We don't have any iconic symbols. We have a ribbon logo, but that's about it, Nia. Own store discount. Let's go. I can put my face on a water bottle, or a mousepad, Nia. A numbers poster. Interesting, Nia. We need graphic design. I am not an artist. I could commission someone, I guess, but let's see if anyone actually buys merch first. Do you guys want me to stop being blurry? I can stop being blurry if you want. It's like images or something, Brent. Site can't be reached because Twitch doesn't do the hyperlink properly. If you copy paste it, it's fine. Need to add newer draws to the bureau. I should do that. I guess I could right now. You want to do that? It's hard to tell what's not on there though. I guess it can at least recognize if an image is already uploaded. You would wear a full cat girl hoodie outside if it was me. If I release a hoodie, I will try to make it one that looks normal. That way more people can wear it without everyone looking at you strangely. The upload page isn't loading, so I might not be able to upload any pictures. Oh, there we go. I am always bad at tagging these things. Yeah, I have a thing that auto HTTPS things. How do I mark an artist? Is it just like artist umbrant? Have a nice sleep, cuddle. I will put the images I am adding on the screen. That way you at least have something to look at. Motion blur can go off for now. Very powerful rabbit. Uploading this one next. I am frowning because I put the sad settings on for the McDonald's episode. Here I can change that to normal. I think all the Umbrant ones I have are uploaded now. I can't make stickers since I need to wait for my application to be accepted. So now I'm just putting images into the numbers art database. Working at McDonald's isn't a very good time, I hear. Unless you're in Japan where they get treated nicely. Apparently Japanese McDonald's is like, awesome, I hear. You're mad at MCDS in Japan. Because they're so good, or did they do something to wrong you? Grinchified. You mean like this? They stopped serving them before you got there? Tragic. Dogs, this is like... This is like fetish stuff. It scares me on a primordial level. I don't want to put it on the screen, it scares me, sorry. Could you choose a different hat? It's in the hat channel pilots. Now I will add all the Tremble images I have. The Menace. I haven't watched any JoJo, sorry. I don't have a favorite part. Well, I tried once but I was too confused and I stopped. Watch-alongs are hard for me, sorry. I'm not a fake fan, I'm not even a fan club. The popping. The cursed one too. The bellin. Note bill. I think I got most of the trimple ones now. The ones that weren't on there before. Probably. There's probably some dogs one missing too. Like this one. I wonder if the Halloween ones are all on there. I like this one. This one is on there already. I guess I can just filter by artist and see which are there already. Can I even show some of these on Twitch? Welcome Riot. Wait, you were here before. Welcome anyways. Right now we're uploading numbers art to the numbers art database. This is a relatively recent one. This one is a scab. I won't put on any rings, sorry Riot. I don't know who the artist is though. Welcome Veralestra. We aren't gaming too much today, sorry, we're just doing random art stuff. Basically I am looking over all the art I have, and uploading it to the numbers art database. So people can admire all the pictures of this cat. This is like doing chores stream. where I just go and do all the stuff I've been putting off. A temporary ref sheet with the 3D model. We can do that today actually. But let me do this stuff first. Am I feline cute and adorable today? I think so. See, all this night art of me makes me happy. And many of these arts are cute and also possibly adorable. Like this one. Might be a little violent though. Make it so you don't have so much stuff to do. If I could do that for you, I should also do it for myself. I also have too much stuff to do. Yeah, it looks like a hot dog. You're not the first to see the hot dog. Which is why Umbrant drew that image. These two images are very closely linked. Do I mind those whips you've been sending? What do you mean by do I mind? Dogs is this thing you put in hats what you want me to add? What even is this? Yeah, you can post them in the server if you like. Alright, I think that's most of the dog's art now. Though I may have missed one somewhere. I think we got a couple new furry ones. Like this maid sketch. Where the plug art at? You specifically asked me to delete plug art. so I haven't been uploading it to database. Have you changed your mind on this topic? Does that mean I was cringe before but became less cringe? Life is just a transitory stage between massive voids of nothingness. What if we pretend those voids are full of cats? Preventing someone by stealing by giving permission to take it. Powerful. Purity is the only one that can do this and not die. Does the site I'm looking at do mugs? I believe it does mugs, but I can't really see any finer details until they accept my application. Purity art stream when? Like you want me to draw Purity or like you want Purity to draw in general? If I do another art stream ever, I will attempt, and fail, to draw one Purity Valentine. Can you draw me on your art streams? Yeah, sure. Wraparound art for a mug with many variants. That would be cool. Alright, next to upload is Riot's art, I think. I don't remember why you drew this. Do not so true this. Yeah, that one is on there. If it's on there already, it tells me so I don't accidentally upload duplicates. Pretty handy actually. Oh, my phone has died. I'll just stare at you now for the rest of stream. Actually no, I won't, the program crashed too. Let me get the PNG tubing thing going then. I haven't had to do this in like over a year. Give me a second. I don't remember how to do anything actually. I had a way to do this where I could use reactive mez in Violet. Really should have charged my phone earlier today, but I woke up late. Okay, I think I figured it out. I lied, I don't know what I'm doing. How about now? Nope. How about this? There we go. Look, I am in the box. The cat has entered the box. This one uses old model screenshots too, since I never updated it. So you get old numbers. I will just be in here, I guess. But also to put images on the screen I need to LongTube Studio again, so 1 second. I'm not a hag. I am utilizing Violet. I'm sure Violet would be proud if she were still awake. The gun is pointing wherever it needs to point. The bullet will bounce off the wall. Sna does this too. I am glad she's getting good use out of it. I don't really like auto battlers that much, plov. Anyways, I will now go back to adding number images. Here's another one from Riot. This is one where I got rectangled. Oh, it's already on there. Vu said I could upload plug art. So I will now dump every single plug art onto the screen at once. I am crashing the program with no survivors. 3 So much plug art. Australian is uploaded now. So is Emgus. So many. The SPIT one is because YouTube started cropping thumbnails weird when posted to Discord anyways. So it changed the respite thumbnail into SPIT. What was this game called again? The one where I threw barrels and kicked people. Might and Magic or something. Dark Messiah, that was it. Garfield cart fan art. The top left one was Jade Empire. Neat game. Lady J, am probably not going to add thumbnails to the 3-year-old VOD, sorry. YouTube really does not care about suggesting videos that are that long usually. A lot of these are pretty old actually. Okay, I have now uploaded my entire folder of plug art. Do you want this me on the screen? Even though I cannot move. Welcome gravity. My phone ran out of battery. So my soul is trapped in this chat box. The husk of my body is up there, hanging out. Can I set the face to track my mouse? How do I do that? I have no idea what I'm doing. That's kind of powerful. The cat is following the laser pointer. I can really go fast. Well, there you go. Insane cat on the screen now. I think I got most of the art uploaded on there. I'm sure I missed some, but that should be good for now. Now, let's go make a reference thing. So, tell me if this is a poor idea or not. But my idea was, I would make a channel in Discord, and just put a bunch of reference images in it. If I move my mouse around while I track, it's like I'm tracking. Are my eyes backwards? Weird. Don't black. Did I forget your art? Let me see. I may have lost it in one of these folders. Can you send it to me again? Provide to me your art or I will vibrate intensely. Now. "3D models are very powerful. I mean 2D. 3D as well. Do not tranquilize me. You want me to do it again? Sure, pilots. So what do you guys think about the reference images in a Discord channel thing? Good idea? Bad idea? Would this assist you, the artists in the audience? Alright, let me go find where I actually put these images then. Maybe I just left them in the download folder and they got lost to time. I guess I can go make new ones. Let me get the 3D model on the screen too and we can take screenshots of that. You don't have to post your references if you don't want to plug. I mean, I don't really have a real reference and I've been here for like 4 years. The Riot offered to draw one for me. Yeah, I think Twitch disabled the clip spam thing. They said that it wasn't actually supposed to be on yet. Personally, I think that's a lie and they just didn't test it properly. Yeah, Riot has been drawing a reference. You can see the cat here. New expressions. You want it as a thread in creativity. I want it to be as easy to find as physically possible, I think. I think it's worth making a channel specifically for it. And yeah, it is possible that Twitch is using AI to assist in programming. Though it's also just as likely that the poorly paid intern they have doing things made a mistake. Behold, 3D numbers. This is how the tail comes out. Numbers, calm down. I think it's glitching out. I can no longer rotate this cat. Strange you. Why not? Might need to restart it. Let me do that. Do not take my Zopines. I can take off the hoodie, it's not too lewd. points. Should I have it to pose for the references? Or just like, neutral pose? I could also do this. It might be hard to draw based off of this thought. "3D numbers is really good at dancing. Much better than 2D numbers. Let's just take some default pose screenshots. How do you feel, artists? Is this a helpful image? What about Earl numbers? I learned how to square dance when I was 10. I have forgotten since then. Stone roses? I don't know. Yeah, I'll take multiple pictures. Here is a view from the back. And one from the side. One from the other side too. The 3D model does this slightly odd thing where the chest gets puffed out a bit though. Slightly odd posture, I guess. One from below. Die. I will now remove the hoodie. Hopefully without getting banned, but it should be fine. Shirt. The shading is a little weird, it's not really supposed to be removed like that. This model does not have big booba, it's just the posture. I promise. It's just a very curved back. Once I get the military 3D, I may ask for that to get adjusted. Is an image of the head nice? I will become bald so you can see the other eye. Just this once, I will be bald. I look very weird without hair. Makes my ears look huge. Any other pictures you'd like? I would never get my hair cut to be bald, that sounds cold and sad. If you want any other angles of numbers, now is the time. Want a picture of tail? Hair at an angle. Like this. Inside head reference. in case you need to draw the inside of my skull. As you can see, it's empty. Any more requests? A teeth reference. How do I open my mouth? I don't really know what my mouth should look like actually. What if I just erase the body? Whoa. Cool. But yeah, I think fangs are neat to have. Good for biting. In a violent way, not a lewd way. Can I turn on model tracking for it? Phone dead, remember. There's also the problem of I need to set up my new phone to rack it properly. Why did I specify? Because every time I mention biting, chat starts blushing and calls me and so. And it's not fair. It's not. There are 3 of me on the screen and there could be 0, you know. I could just leave. So true, purity, so true. Ribbon screenshot. I think Pidets asked for colors for the variants. Bad news, I have no idea at all. A lot of those I just kind of slapped colors on in Tube Studio. It's just next to the ribbon, I think. Let me put this to the side and I'll take pictures of the other one now. I should probably stop traxing the mouse for this. But look at me go. Oh, you're right. That may have just been a rigging interpretation. That's interesting. Hold on, let me turn off the mouse tracking so I can take neutral pictures. Should this be right eye or left eye? Okay, normal now. I will take a picture of each variant like this, I guess. Or is there some better way to do this? Pretty sure I'm centered here. Why is it saving it into one drive? I hate that. Can I change the file path for that? Wow, this looks super annoying to change. Very bothersome actually. Look away for a second. Behold. Many. Many cats. And indeed Shade is the only one with different shoes. I included the Pumpkin Lord. There's also Sandtail, but Sandtail just has a different shirt mostly. That would be a cool thing to do pirates, but I'd have to think really hard about how to make People similar to other dimensional horrors. Anyways. Any other requests from the artists? A number of numbers indeed. My model died and we're doing random stuff like making reference images and things. Can I let you out of the basement? Maybe. What's in it for me? I don't have any .gfs, sorry. A video of me moving my model around. It's not a bad idea, but I can't really do it right now. Since I don't have tracking. Both are references. Like this. Or do you want a 2D one too? I may have to become bald again. I don't want a bald emote. Also, the emote slots are full except for animated ones. Hold on, I'll try to become bald so you can see the other eye. Bald. There's actually eye toggles too, you know. That you never get to see. The other eye can be normal. That's all of them really. I have like 3 tailed ones and a few eyes ones. They only apply to this eye for some reason. I can only make one eye spooky, regrettably. This is in a way, the highly demanded short hair numbers. Do not polish my head. I will now make a channel in Discord and shove all these images into it. I can only upload 10 files at a time. How stingy. There you go. A ton of cats. You want the flower? The problem with the flower is I never know how big to make it. It's a different size every single time. There you go. Do not tickle my brain. Any other requests from the artists? Blue contacts. Happy. I am going to become Alice. It's mistletoe. Is it? I just had an image of a flower and I was like, this flower looks kind of evil, so I used it. A blood missile is growing from my face and a revenant may come and try to slay me. That sounds dangerous. Unfortunately, I cannot move, because my phone is dead. The flower actually has a cool texture. Here's a black and white version. So this thing is made of memories, a respite concept. Its texture is actually supposed to move and shift around, showing different blurry locations and things. But GIFs are always hell to deal with, so I didn't do that. Mistletoe murders. Is it like, you go under a mistletoe, and instead of a kiss, you just get killed? Waifu Souls, which game is that? This is kind of funky looking. Your Christmas activity is murdering mistletoe goers. I will avoid all mistletoes this year. I suppose I don't wanna die. Here, tail. You can look pretty today. Mistletoe. Like that. $1 million, but I also die. I can't really use $1 million if I'm dead though. I'm not sure if Riot is still here or not, but is the reference stuff all finished up? Should I add that to the reference channel? Welcome to Zero Committee. My phone died, so I have no tracking. That's okay, I will be patient and wait for it to be finished. I sound like Mega 64's now loading filter. Now loading. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's something fun. Redeem blink. Sorry, I cannot. I have no tracking, or eye tracking. I guess I could probably plug my phone back in now and it would last the rest of the stream. Let me check. Now loading. Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. I should play the Metal Gear series at some point. Nya. There is your Nya. Let me see if I'm allowed to track. Yeah. Guess I broke that somehow. Perhaps it did not like me losing power. Let me restart it. I bet Warudo is trying to hug the phone input too. Why? Maybe I crashed the Apple phone driver thing when my phone died. Phone why? The scuff is never ending. Guess I'll just never move again. Help. So I think what happened was when my phone died earlier, it crashed whatever driver was running that lets my phone properly connect to my PC. So I'd probably have to restart my PC to fix it, I think. I can't blink, oh no, I can't even ask for help. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just keep being like this. Want me to put the mouse tracking back on? I mean, I did ask for help out loud and then they told me to blink. Thanks for the 250 bits. Don't worry, I will continue to do my best. I'll just be trapped in this box down here mostly. But someday, I will be free. That day will be like next week, probably. If nothing else, I feel like I learned a lot today. I did not know I could do this mouse thing. The power. Now loading. Death Stranding. Thanks for the 500 bits. I do like Death Stranding. It's kind of hard to stream though, since I think people would get bored watching me deliver literally every possible package instead of playing the story. Oh, I accidentally have heterochromia. Cool. Play it. I did not finish the game. I should probably finish it at some point. Maybe I'll stream a playthrough at some point. I am going to have to go play every single Kojima game, I guess. The pizza parcels. That sounds important. Don't I hate kids? I can tolerate BB, I think. He's alright in my book. Why are you shaking me? But yeah, we got some good stuff today. I like Fate BB too. Welsh very evil. Like Skynet if Skynet were a purple-haired anim woman. Purple variant when? You guys want me to be so colorful? Rainbow of numbers. I have to write lore for all of these, you know. I have no idea what the purple numbers would be about. Nobody's ever seen a purple numbers. It's the invisible one. Numbers branded McDonald's shake. I think some Hololive have done collabs with McDonald's. But they might have a bit more of a pull than I do. Magenta isn't a color. Damn, magenta is dead. So sad. I guess nightmare numbers is an option. How would nightmare numbers be different from regular numbers? Stop imagining me being stinky. See, we have a command and everything. I do not smell. Nightmare in respite does a bunch of stuff, but it makes you fall asleep and you immediately have a terrible nightmare. Let me think. There was something else I was going to do. Like one of these things to get done. But I forget. Why am I being called a brony? That was Lady J bringing it up. Do I like synthpop? I don't know. I am kind of bad with genres, so I may like it, but just don't know. Here is your purple numbers. I don't want to be homestic though. I'm moving with my mouth, sadly not dragged. Mouse not mouth. Since I'm the mouse I can do this. That's just how it works. Cruel work. Doesn't that mean if I imagine you like one, it also happens to you, Trimple? I was going to write the entire short story on stream. One day, Jim woke up. He say that it was 6 am, so he went to sleep for another hour. The end. You did write a skibidi analysis that one time, plov. Web actually works on Tube Studio now. Though it is annoying that everything is web these days. You don't know what skibidi is? That's okay, you don't need to. I was that way for a while until a streamer I watched the whole thing. Dogs. Do I really have to put a domestic on screen? Do I really gotta? I will make it as small as possible. And put it over there. That way nobody knows he's real. He can hang out in that tree. I swear there was another thing I wanted to do though. Is there anything you guys know that I've been forgetting to do? I don't know enough about domestic to say Brent. As far as I know, the whole thing is cursed. It's late for you. Feel free to get some sleep if you need to. Yeah, so I moved the to-do list to a text document actually. Since I lost Discord Nitro, I wasn't able to make as long of Discord messages, so it turned into hell there. I got Nitro again though from a gift. Oh, this is just a dog. How nice. I was kind of expecting to see something extremely horrible. You formatted your Google this thing as like one of those memes like. Having trouble inflating balloons? Google inflation or whatever. Yeah, I googled it because I trust you. I was right to trust purity. Factory calls for being a chibi. I do think the chibis are cute. Yo, new gravity art. Thank you. There. Thank you for the cute chibi. Thanks for the 100 bits. Now loading. Pissboy 10. Why did you want me to say that? Do I prefer a double-barreled shotgun where they are stacked or side to side? I have no idea. Shotgun fat's a kitty paw. Cute and also very violent. It reminds you of a really old GIF. Well, Alice traditionally uses a CRN, which is a triple-barreled shotgun. Just give me a double-barrel horizontal one. Welcome Zaz, we're just hanging out. Usually I stream until midnight on Sundays, so we could still go for another hour or so. But I should try to remember that thing I was going to do. Did I say the thing out loud? I don't think I did, but I don't remember. Tomorrow, yeah, I have to check the store for the merch thing. My brain has ceased functioning. We got so many things done that I guess it just decided that I've done enough. There you go. An image of the CR and shotgun anywhere. So there's a long story behind those weapons. Nya, there is your Nya. Sorry dogs, that is not okay, you cannot live here. I guess I can load up Gary's mod and show you. But essentially, almost all the weapons in Respite were made and designed by one friend of mine. Back when it was a public Gary's mod server. Sorry, I didn't mean to dead name you. Telepathic. Anyways, the weapons. So they're actually not normal weapon models. What they are is a collection of default Gary's mod props, resized, positioned, and given different textures to create a very makeshift looking scrap weapon. It's really cool that it's something that can be done in the game. Once it loads, I'll show you some of them. It may take me a second. Gary's mod is pretty cool, though it's extra cool if you're like good at programming stuff. Because you can just sorta make things if you want. In the future we'll do more Gary's mod events, I'm sure. When we ever get enough people, I'd like to do a TTT thing where we play that. That's like MDIS except you kill people with guns. We also do the Half-Life 2 coup through Gary's mod. We'll do that again on my birthday next year probably. Well, it's easier to get people to hop in for an anniversary stream than a Trouble in Terrorist Town one, I imagine. It's not my birthday yet. And you know how I am. I always worry that I'll set up an event and then not enough people will show up. And then I will die. With Half-Life 2 Coop, it's something I could feasible do all alone, so even if nobody shows up, it still works. With TTT it's impossible to do that solo, really. An interest check poll in the Discord. Those things can be kind of meaningless sometimes. Since some people might just not be able to show up based on the time. Do what other streamers do and pay other streamers to join us. Do people actually do that? Is that real? When are people going to give me money to show up? Oh, you made it up. Fair. $2 is more than zero, you know. I mean, really, if it's like a streamer event thing, like a ton of streamers are gathered to play a video game. I've never really participated in one of those. You wouldn't need to pay me, I'd just like to join. I've never been invited to one before though. $2 to show up to your birthday. I show up, I pick up your entire cake, and then I leave. How much are my fees? Your snacks? Really? Yeah. A Cameo account. That's the thing where people can pay you to voice stuff, right? I considered making that before, but then I looked and it was just a bunch of real voice actors and it felt weird to me to use TTS for it. So I went with the membership reward of voice requests instead. Gary's mod has loaded, 1 second. This is Gary's mod. So let me show you these cool scrap weapons. I'm not lactose intolerant. I have the power to eat cheese. We actually have a ton of weapons, as you can see here. It looks like this. It has a very scrappy appearance, which is intended. You can ignore the scope. That's not really supposed to be there. Any last words, chat? It shoots all 3 bullets at once. Well, shells. Nya. There is your Nya. It shoots so many projectiles that it lags the game. I'm sorry, pathetic. I hope you find it someday. But yeah, that friend of mine did a really good job. Upon closer inspection you can pick out the weird Half-Life 2 props, but I think the guns are really cool. And he made like 30 of these things. This is a pistol that shoots a slug. This is not something a human should use. You will harm yourself. He also wrote descriptions for every single one of them. They also make sense in the lore. He even had a character that designed them as a character. It doesn't fire snails, sorry. Only equipped for slugs. Sorry for loud gun noises, maybe I should stop that. Oh yeah, we also have a gun that shoots saws. I love guns that shoot saws. Not sauce. We do have a sauce gun, sorta. It didn't really get finished though. What was it called again? It shoots this menacing green beam. It makes a little area of pain. Oh yeah, this is like a joke weapon, but this is a minigun that shoots shotgun shells. Let me turn this down actually. This gun is not normal. This thing cannot actually be used on the server because it shoots so much that it lags it. Welcome shower thoughts. With is there a letter D in fridge but not refrigerator? I have always wondered that honestly. It's really so weird. The English language is just being purposefully confusing there, I feel like. But yeah, that's the little respite weapons story. We also got a ton of melee weapons, which he also made some of. But most of them are just like ordinary objects like frying pans. Here's one he made. It's a baseball bat but it has a saw. It's called the Home Runaway. I can't imagine it's very practical, but I like that it exists. Oven when you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food. So true. You want the halberd? Best I got is this glaive. But you maybe I should get concept art made for some of the weapons or something. That would be cool. Maybe if I ever get a lot of money I'll do that. When earthquake happens coffins become underground maracas. I wonder if that's true. Would have to ask a gravekeeper in earthquake area I guess. Anyways, back to the chatting screen. I hope the weapon thing was informative. They're upholstered. That makes sense. That's purple guy numbers. Be afraid of that one. Trees cut down to make Jenga blocks are forced to relieve their own death. It's kind of hard to relive something if you're dead though, isn't it? Now what? I swear the instant I end stream I'm going to remember what I wanted to do. Making the clips channel? Yeah, I can do that. I'll just change quotes to a quotes / clips. Air conditioning is just domesticated wind. True. We have conquered even the wind. Truly the top of the food chain. QQQ444 through tough thorough thought though see say sun 222 there theer Loki. There you go. Anything else you guys want to chat or talk about? With this cat that has no tracking. Lives due to cringe. Born in the cringe. Molded by it. Tell the GFL devs to stop level locking story. Yeah, I ran into that problem too. But only once. And then I finished all the available story I think. You can go do the event story and get some experience from it. I'm not reading that shower thought. But noted. How does nose work? It smells. Your list must be getting very long at this point, Trimtle. I think you've added like 3 things this stream. You want me to stand still? You are asking me to not use my mouse at all, you know. You need me to not stand still. I can't do both. You want me to die of cringe? I don't know how to die of cringe with just head movements. I can't close my eyes at all, so it's hard to die. But my hands are me. If my hands were washing each other without me willing it to be, I would be very concerned. I think I've run out of things to talk about. How and me the what is you? Yes. Don't lies of P me. You want me to put on the Idol concert? Todo kitsetsu nasani wa Name wo tsuki uka, snow halation. That's all I got. This concludes the concert. Alice Teal for a reference. You know we do have a channel full of these things now. I imagine in the cars world life insurance and car insurance would be the very same things. But it's not like the Cars universe makes any sense, so there are not marbles on this one at all. Alice lacks the marbles. Yeah, wait, what happened to that one Puri in the Puri crowd? Are they okay? Yeah, I thought it looked cool with just the strings. Don't lawsuit me, please. I don't even have any money for them to take from me. I'm glad it was good enough. Meme created. Is the floor clean or is the soap dirty? Good question. Have a nice sleep. Telepathetic aka pathetic aka huggy aka dogs. The artist formerly known as Huggy Erdugs. Hope things get better. Purity. I will send sleepy or possibly not sleepy energy depending on the time zone. Or the time of day, I guess. Why is there 4 avatars on the screen? It's complicated. So what happened was, my phone died, so I switched to this chat box version of YouTuber. But I also just have my model on the screen, but instead of tracking my face, it's tracking my mouse. Then chat has redeemed various hats that are also just pictures of me. It's okay, we had a bunch of weird things going on. It's mostly because I forgot to charge it last night. I also learned some row stuff I can do, so that's fine. The technology has been explored. True, it was a skill issue. If I was more skilled, I would have plugged in my phone. What kind of demos do I have lined up for next week? I have a list. Someone recommended Noskin. Knuckle sandwich. Dread out. White knuckle. I got a bunch really. Big-groaned. There. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish what I was saying earlier about playing Metal Gear. I'll probably play the Metal Gear Solid games once they release on PC. Which is rumored to actually happen. Samurai Remnant does have a demo. Talk with a lisp. This isn't voice to text or a filter. This is all text to speech actually. I am typing all this. So I would have to type with a lisp. And I have no idea how to do that. Purgatory. Isn't that a full game and not a demo? I used to be a faster typo, but I think my left hand got a little screwed up. We collabed once, riot. WPM. It varies. The problem with WPM tests is I can type faster if I know what I am typing. But you have to read while typing those ones. Yeah, I'm not British, sorry. But indeed we are the same. Herb. I always thought the real pronunciation of herb was herb, but apparently it's one of those American English versus British English things. Why would I lie? I never lied in my life. Did I think the H was there for fun? Yeah. We have lots of words to just have letters for fun. Like Colonel, but I think that one is because of the French. Anyways, I've run out of things to do, so it might be about time to raid somebody. Unless you guys have any other things I should do before we go. Bears can survive getting hit by a moving train? Really? I imagine that probably depends on the train speed. Naya. So true, Trimple. You just finished. I will wait. I should remember that thing I forgot. I tried but it's not working. That's an entire story in that one. A mouse can tank a plane crash. I don't know if that's true. But I would not mess with the moose. Very deadly looking, Alice. Let me go upload that real quick. Well, I imagine if the train is moving fast enough you don't get ragdolled and instead get turned into a fine red mist. Like some of those more advanced trains go insanely fast. I keep doing this really annoying thing where I move my head around. Even though my head is not actually being tracked. Have I ever seen a bullet train in the countryside? No, but like it may happen someday. Put the art site in the about section. Sure, I can do that. One second, I forgot how to do this. Oh god, I am listening to myself speak. There we go. How can I have voice issues when I am TTS? It's not that I dislike hearing it. Actually, the problem is that I was hearing it twice. I hear it every time I talk anyways. But hearing it twice, it's an echo and it makes me go insane. I'm glad I could help you draw things. Why do I have dementia? Good question. I remembered one thing I forgot. There were a couple images I forgot to download. I guess I could show you a preview of the combat uniform. Should I though? Or would you rather it be a surprise? You hung out here even though I have no tracking and everything is scuffed today. So I suppose you've earned it. Behold. I think it's coming along very nicely. There's also a knife on the tail and that is cool. I like this thing on the chest. So yeah, the artist is doing a great job, I think. Is there 1 or 2 pouches behind me? I don't know, I can't see back there. The cat has both a gun and an fee. Knife. Anyways, enough peeking. "71.92 inches indeed. Change fan name to Peepers. I don't want you to be Peepers. I would be terrifyingly huge if that were the case, Pilots. I'd be like those girls in Signalis. The Gooners. Fat Scrapes fans. The Gooners or something like that. They look like that. Your legs are longer than that, yeah. But you're like 22 feet tall. Anyways, shall we get to raiding? Got any ideas for a raid message today? Is Doobie 3D live? I guess she is, but that's a little bit of an intimidating raid target. I was going to raid Collie Calico today. Playing Marvel Rivals, it says. Maybe she swapped. No, she is marveling. She still looks like JC Denton though. I may raid Doobie. Scary. Raiding Cat Girl. Cat Girl's not scary. Let's just do a productive cat raid. We have a lot in common. Anything other than the ISP part? I do like Doobie. Maybe I'll raid her sometime. But not today probably. Productive cat raid. X7192 point productive cat raid. X7192 point productive cat raid. X7192 point. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. Thank you for putting up with the scuff today.